Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, welcome back everybody. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Wednesday or whatever is left of it. Oh, Thursday, if it happens to be Thursday there already. It is here, just past midnight. We're going to jump into it, but we're going to be doing something a little different than what I expected. It's the yesterday's fail in that stupid facility has just been gnawing at me, because I did that thing at least a dozen times off stream. Like I ran through like probably more, like 20 plus times. I spawned in key cards and I did it over and over and over and over, like right after the update dropped. I just ran through looking at what's inside, what the options are, how to do shit, figuring shit out. And I didn't bother spawning in gear for myself or anything in Sandbox. I literally did it in oranges with an M249 and that's it. And I was running through the place fine. Yeah, and a Phoenix Tears. And then the off stream, it was going fine. I was running more or less beelining it straight to the area where the loot is, checking things out, changing loot settings to see what vanilla's like and what kind of stuff, and increasing it so you can so it forces the system to spawn more shit to see what kind of variety of stuff you can get in there. And I was doing it over and over and over and over again, and I got there every single time, no fucking questions asked, no problem. And the first time I do it live, boom, I fucking make a stupid mistake because I'm not paying attention, and then that's what's on record. I'm not living with that, period. Yeah, I know I can own that place, and we're going to go back and do it again. So we're yesterday when the 6 o'clock restart happened, the server didn't come back up again, so we never came back. So hence we're still at the trader. This is where we were yesterday when the restart rolled around. So we'll check out the traders and hopefully pick up something that's going to be of some use. I don't know what it is with the tier 3s. We've got a mutant bear head and we've got mutant bears to chop up, so we can do this bear steak, and then we can take that as the third, so that when we actually finally get there, we can do that. Let's make some fame, shall we? And some money. Right, hunter. Mutant bear head. It would be nice if there were mutant variants of, like, they did all of that work to make certain variants of Master Hunter this and Master Hunter that. Like, you've got the normal vanilla trophies that everyone has, and then you've got the Woodland Hunter pack, which is a separate DLC, and then you've got the different skull trophies that you only get by doing, also vanilla, but you only get by doing the Master Hunter quests, and we still have to unlock the bear skull trophy, which we'll probably get now. Yeah, you've got all these, but instead of for the mute, it would be nice if there were variants that looked like this, but of the mutant animal texture. Yeah, so not just the skull, but actually the mutant variant, like of this thing. That would be cool. But who am I? I'm just a
look at you now.
stupid pleb.
You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
Right, where are we? Mutant bear head, and we unlock the bear skull trophy straight away. So, boom,
Well done.
we've got that out of the way, and now we can build that as well. And we need 10 mutant bear meats. There would have been some in there yesterday, but I think it rotted away. That's just bones. And the other carcass is in here, isn't it? Yeah. Now we can cut this up, get that out of the way before it rots away. That should give us a decent amount. Oh wow, you get that many from one leg. That's nice. Okay, cool. So we got half of what we need just from one leg. We'll chop the other one up as well then. That mutant bear's got a lot in him. Lovely. All right, and then we go dun, 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 hunter. We can put the bones in here. It's where the bones were, wasn't it? Yes, it was. And then we'll put the bat in there. And we only need 10 meat, so we'll put the rest of the meat in there. Lovely jubbly.
You come back in one piece now, you hear?
Who else joined?
Well, look at you now. You wanna lend me a hand with some of these? Well done. You're doing a mighty fine job.
All right, Apex Hunt.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there. But
Hey, Erica. Welcome back, darling. All good, all good.
Come in. I'll have a look.
Still a little buzzed
We
from
could
waking
really
up
use
as
your
late
help,
as I did,
please.
but I'm getting there. I was expecting to wake up at some time in the, well, early evening, like 7-ish. and I only crawled out of bed at 10. Like 2 hours ago. We're missing activated charcoal for that, aren't we? So hemostatic dressing, pressure dressing,
There are lives at
masks.
stake here.
How you doing?
Try not to get in.
Yeah. I didn't even bother going for coffee. I just shower, brush my teeth, put some clothes on, and jumped on the computer because I'm supposed to start my work shift at 10, so, and I only woke up at 10. So I quickly rushed to see if anything had happened that I need to deal with. All right, what was it? Hemostatic dressing, pressure dressing. Have we got both of those things? We've got both of those things. And then 5 masks, which we're actually running low on. We could do with doing a hospital run at some point, as we're running low on all sorts of meds. I didn't have the time for it.
Come in. I'll have a look.
I didn't have the time for it. I didn't want to take the time to make it.
We could really use your help with these. Thank you. Really.
Oh, I've got plenty of that. I've got a nice little coffee. I've got a nice little espresso. I think I'll have that right now. And the issue that we were having yesterday, I thought maybe it might be related to something server-side, and I asked Havashi, like the Stalker DLC that they just put out, yet another one. Yeah, I got it so that we can buy the stuff and I can show you guys what it's like, and then you can, yeah, you can see what it's like and make your choice whether you want to get it or not. But in typical Gamepires fashion, I've paid my $5.99, but I can't buy it at any of the traders because it's bugged. It physically won't let me buy it. So whether I'd like to show it to you or not, I can't. Typical.
We could really use your help with these.
It's the typical Gamepires stuff. The server owner says that after the update, the game, generally speaking, like the server generally speaking, has become so unstable it's unreal. It was supposed to restart, but for some reason, when the script triggered to restart it, it didn't. It's some issue on the game end.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Right. We're done there, aren't we? Yes, we are. Okay, next.
I'm sure
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
What have I started from you? Fix the airfield transformer. That's what I was going to go and do after the 6 a.m. restart, when it was basically just me and King on the server.
Pleasure as always.
Bear with me a sec. I'll just... Yeah, okay. I just noticed something. I thought there was an issue. Alcohol, plastic bottles. I'm going to take this just so that we can see where it's where we have to go. I have a feeling it's either the D0, because it doesn't say in the description. It just say in the military camp, and there's a number of military camps, and it could mean one of the camps out in the PvE area, like there's one in the woods over here just outside of this town, and there's another one in the middle of the woods, like somewhere else. I can't remember where it is. I stumbled across it accidentally the other day. But it could mean the D0. It could mean the D0 military camp, or it could mean the boot camp. So we're going to take this to see where the marker shows up on the map. And if it's not somewhere, yeah, it's boot camp. I'm not doing that. Right, so we need alcohol, plastic bottles, and that's that. Let's get some booze. We're running low on that as well. I haven't collected a lot. Plastic bottles, that's down here, I think. Yes. Hand those in.
Welcome, friend.
What up, Dolores? And we'll take the moonshine, because we only have to stop at a toilet along the way at B2 Town. Right, so we've done them. Let's go over to the general trader, shall we? And Ivan, of course. What do you have for me, you grumpy old bastard?
Take it or leave it.
So Volkswagen alternator, a headlight. And I guess we'll take the generators because it pays better.
Stop wasting my time.
We should still have another Volkswagen alternator. We collected enough of them in the bunkers. Leica, Rager. Oh, okay. We're out of Volkswagen alternators.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
We'll just do the headlight then. And we'll disable generators. There we go.
Good. Go now.
Right. Mr. Errol.
Welcome. Well, could you help me with these?
I enjoy the custom quest, but I'd prefer having hand-in stuff. I don't like this. It slows things down a lot. You have to kill the puppets and collect their ears, and then it makes you make some ear necklaces, and then you have to come and hand it in. So you can't prepare with. I could make a bunch of necklaces whenever I kill puppets, get their ears, prepare the necklaces. Then I take this. All I have to do is kill the 3 or 4, or however many puppets you have to kill. But then I still have to come back here and or go to a drop box and hand the ears in. I like this. I like the simplicity of simple interact quests and hand-in quests. I guess we're only doing batteries, and
That's disappointing. Have you changed your mind?
we should have a hiking backpack in one of our boxes that's empty.
You either buy or get lost.
If not, we can empty one. Yeah, we don't have any left in there. I seem to remember having at least a couple here. It's not going to accept that one. It's a police backpack. We'll put that stuff in there. We can hand that in.
Welcome.
It's
Feel free to browse around.
basically going to be a repeat of yesterday, except we're not dying this time. I refuse to allow our disgraceful performance of yesterday to be what I have on record as doing the fucking Tech 1 facility. Oh, the batteries. I forgot the batteries. Yeah, we're going to look for another fucking facility card. We're gonna go to each of the traders to pick up the tier 4 mission for it, and then we're gonna go and do it. Off stream, I ran that at least 20 times. At least, if not more. And I did it in oranges. I had an M249, a Phoenix Tears, and that was it. I spawned in, teleported there, spawned the stuff in, and ran it, and did a whole bunch of different setups to see what it's like. And I went through no problem every single time in fucking oranges. And then the first time we go there in actual gear, I make a stupid mistake and fuck it up. No, that's not what I'm leaving on record.
You either buy or get lost.
We are going to fuck that place up, period.
Welcome. Could you help me with these?
Okie dokie. So the only thing we have left to do here is common.
Hello.
Didn't we get a bunch of other guns and shit that we can sell? That's just got the bare stuff in it. That's quest item stuff that should really be... Oh, we've got hiking backpacks in here as well. Yeah, this stuff we can sell to common. And the rest is either a quest item or I want it. Let's at least try and keep a semblance of order. Oh, we've got no room in there. Right, let's go over to common, do what we can do there, and then from there we'll move out. We'll just do the usual, go police station to police station. I feel like killing a mech so that we can get some more screwdrivers at least. We'll do that later, I think. We'll get through.
Welcome, stranger.
We'll get through the police stations and see just how many screwdrivers we end up using. And we've got more than enough BMG to kill a mech, then at least we can get 3 more screwdrivers from that.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Anti-personnel mine we can do. Can you sabotage the gas pipes and deck gun on the submarine at the submarine base? No, I can't. I'm sorry. I don't care that it gives gold. That's deep inside the fucking naval base. Oh, and then you get... Oh, but that's the RPG-7. That's the actual shooting part of it. I want the PG-7. The actual propelled grenade, not the launcher. I've got so many launchers. Alright, so we need an anti-personnel mine. Some 44s. And then we'll kill puppets.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Let's give him... one of those and some 44s.
What's up? If you're looking for work, here is what I got for you.
And I've been giving it some thought. I'm probably going to be on Matthias's challenge server. Even though he removed the raiding part from the challenge, like we no longer have to raid anyone as part of the challenge.
The sooner you get this
I'm
done,
sure having a decent base is still going to be part of it to a certain degree. I'm still going to build my...
What's up? Guns come unloaded.
As yet, not really tested in live action, but I've definitely put a lot of time into it, designing it and thinking of things for it. I'm going to build my personal little ultimate solo anti-PvP raid base. I haven't fully built it on a live server yet.
Kid, nobody cares.
At least then people can see it, and even if it's not part of the challenge anymore, then maybe we can get someone that's up for it to raid us, and then it can get tested in action. Okay. We've got plenty of time. We literally just started. We're going to take it easy and we're going to go through the motions. We could do with doing a proper hospital run to stock up our meds and other medical related items. So we're going past there anyway. We'll loot the hospital, then we'll go on to the police station, and then from there we'll go police station to police station. Hopefully to pick up the key card that we need. I'm itching for it to be September the 1st already. Like, you have no idea. I want to start over and see just how tough Luth is making that server. We need to eat again. Well, we don't really need calories, we need protein to keep our buffs up. Going the right way usually helps. Alright, here we are. Let's hope the RNG is good to us today. Mainly we need boxes and jars. And masks. Hey, Splat. Welcome back, mate. One thing that I've always thought of, like, the loot in this game, it would be nice if things were more dynamic. And by that I mean which loot container is searchable has always been fixed. Yeah, always. You go into the same room in the same town, and it's always the same, you know, XYZ containers, and you can already tell what you can search and what you can't for like 99.9% of the things. Is that if it's got a drawer or doors open, then you're not going to be able to search it. If the doors are closed, you can search it, but it never changes. It'd be nice if that part of the loot containers was dynamic, so that whenever it resets the area, it switches it up. So coming into this room, I know that's never going to be searchable. These are always searchable, and etc. etc. It would be nice if it would switch up what's searchable and what's not dynamically. Yeah, you can literally get yourself fixed on a run where you know exactly where to turn and where to look and where to push. You could literally train a route and do it blindfolded. It would be nice if that was dynamic. And you'd need to go around and look at each of the containers each time to know what you can search and what you can't. Well, Unreal Engine 4 doesn't support it. That's a shame. Oh, a banjo. We need bottles of charcoal. The stuff that we've gotten already is nice, but we really need more bottles of charcoal. Alright, let's go and dump this. We're going to be full soon. There we go, that's what we need. That's exactly what we need. Can't shoot through an open window. Fuck off. Guess we don't really need that. And we need to come back here. This entire area is full of a lot of really good shit. I don't want to be leaving half of it behind. Where the fuck is the exit? Okay. Medic box. Let's pump you up, shall we? Yeah, a lot of the sounds are not working either. You see that sound? I'm supposed to be hearing that or that whenever I'm putting it into the box, and it doesn't do it anymore. And the same for the police station lockers. Whenever you take anything, take guns or whatever out of there, and it would usually make the sound. It doesn't make the sound anymore. Those are supposed to be there. Right, that's that. We're going to have to put you in there because the general box is full. And then we'll have some tuna salad. Hopefully that will be a nice little protein boost. Yeah, tell me about it, mate. And this, the fact that the arrows aren't going back into the quiver sometimes is fucking weird. They should rename themselves from Game Pies to Tango Studios, because their development's like a tango. It's one step forward and two steps back. Alright, this is where we were. There we go. Don't want shoes. I want antibiotics though. Yeah, we did this already. Alright, we can go to the next floor. We did all this already as well, didn't we? Yeah. We did all of this too, didn't we? Yeah, indeed. Let's go to the other side. Now we've been through there too. Okay, next floor. We do need diaries for the custom banker quest. Right, I'm not doing the attic. I'm not really interested in what's in there. I just wanted meds. All right, we'll dump this and then we can swiftly move on. What was that? There's some rags. Okie dokie. We full already. Oh, okay. I don't know. Let's take the booze out. We'll put that in the miscellaneous box. We use that for the other quests more often than the medic anymore. We'll leave that there because that we can still use for the medic quest as alcohol, but not on the custom quest. These seem to be the only alcohols it wants to accept on the custom quest. Although that is technically hard liquor as well. I'll put you in there. The challenge is going to be interesting, even more so now because of the changes that they made to the metabolism system. Vitamins and decent food is going to be a lot bigger deal. September 1st, on Tuesday, on Sunday, Luth's having a meeting that he's going to stream. There'll be everyone that's taking part in the challenge will be in Discord, and then he wants to talk to us and go over some general things, certain rules, blah blah blah, and just have a chat. So we'll be streaming that on Sunday. Right, our first police station stop. Oh, of course. It's not PvP. It like I thought in the beginning it was going to be PV. Even if it was PvP, I would stream it. But then I was going to change my settings back to 4K and add an extra delay. The times? What do you mean the times? I don't have a streaming schedule, mate. I probably never will. Until the day I go full-time on streaming, I'm not going to have a schedule. I start streaming at some time between 6 p.m. and 2 a.m. my time. When that happens, it depends on IRL. I'm not putting out a schedule for people to keep themselves to, because I can't keep myself to it. I'll never be able to. I try and stream every day. Yeah, on the off chance I might take a day off here and there, like at the odd Friday or the odd Saturday, if I have something up. Other than that, I stream when I can. I try and stream every day, and then when I'm available. I work from home from 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. Yeah, and then depending on how the previous morning went, yeah, so at 8 a.m. I end my shift. Depending on how that morning went, if I'm able to go to bed straight away, if I have things to do, if I have to leave, do something, yeah, I might only get to bed by like 3 p.m., in which case I'm only getting up at like 10, and then, you know, shower, do all the human being things. Then I'm not going to be starting at 6 p.m. obviously, because I'm still fast asleep. If I didn't have a day job, it would be different. Well, day job, technically night job. If I didn't have a job, then it would be different. Then I could set things up around this and I'd have a fixed schedule. But until that miraculous day comes, this is the way it's going to go down. Yeah, it's 100 in-game days, which is 600 hours. And then people play it at their own pace. There'll be people that maybe play 3-4 hours a day, like Luth, yeah, because he has other games that he wants to cover and other things to do, so he might only stream 3-4 hours a day every few days. Whether I'm alone on the server or not doesn't matter, because it's not PvP, it's PvE. It's epically hardcore PvE. Like, the settings there are going to be unlike anything people have played before. Like, and there is zero hyperbole in there. Yeah, he's going to have 10x the number of NPCs, 10x the number of puppets. Puppet damage is going to be up to like 5x. Loot is 0.3. No map, forced first person. You can only buy vehicles, so you have to collect loot to sell it and do quests to get money, and then you can only buy vehicles. Yeah. It's open-ended. He's starting it September 1st, and it lasts for 3 months, and you've got to get 100 in-game scum days in that 90 days. If you can. Oh, hello. B1 secret bunker. All right, that's not far. We can go back there. Would have preferred a Apex card, but never mind. Beggars can't be choosers. Like the vast majority of my in-game time I've spent on one of Luth's servers, whether it was Meat Grinder, One Life, Supermax, LDR, like at least 50% of my overall game time I've spent on one of his servers. So I'm no stranger to the ways of the hardcore. Looking forward to it. Right, we've got ourselves a secret bunker card. We have to go back down south to open that. I guess we might as well collect the junk. We've got enough screwdrivers. We'll make some more picks. Guess we'll go through the motions in this town before leaving. We could get some more screwdrivers. Well, more or less, yeah. He's got a couple of stipulations that that it's preferable that you have at least like 1,000 hours in game, because it is going to be difficult. He doesn't want to get more than a 10-slot server, yeah, because there's going to be 10 people invited. But he also doesn't want people taking up a potential slot on that server that are going to potentially play for 3 days and then leave, and then he has to find someone else to replace them. So he's picking and choosing who to play there based on general SCUM knowledge and experience. And of course it has to rain, doesn't it? You don't have to come on and water it, mate. It's raining right now. The weather will be taking care of it. Because of the sheer amount I'm able to play, because of the way that I work and the way that I stream already, I probably have a bit of an advantage over others as to how quickly I'm going to be able to get certain things done. Like, that said, I don't want to jinx myself. It's all about staying alive, of course. But as far as like the amount of time I'm able to put into the game, I think I'm going to be head and shoulders above everyone else, because I'm also, when the challenge starts, I'm also going to be going on holiday. I took out my holiday to coincide with the Valheim release, but then Luth come along with the challenge. So what is it, on September 4th it'll be my last work day, and then from that point forward all the way until September 20th, and September 21st is my first day back at work. So from September 4th to September 20th, I have absolutely nothing to do but play this. So we're probably going to switch back to doing like 18-hour-a-day streams. I doubt anyone's going to come anywhere close to that. Hey, Waddy, welcome back. Well, it depends on how you look at it. I mean, for some people, it's going to be an interesting endeavor. And for other people, they're going to find it as boring as shit, because the challenge is to stay alive. Yeah, so a lot of the things that I would normally do on a server like this, I most certainly won't be doing. And I'll be putting a hell of a lot more prep into certain things, which means because the loot is so low, it means a hell of a lot more looting and just general shit that's tends to be boring to watch. Like, I'm not doing this as I'm not doing this as how crazy can we make it? Like, if I'm in it to fucking do it properly. And in an extreme hardcore survival situation, that means taking your time. I can unleash the loot goblin with the loot settings he's going to have. If you find something interesting, you pick it up, or you find a way of holding on to it. Seeing as it's going to be PvE, what I'm probably going to do in the beginning, especially if we get spawned in a semi-decent place, I'm probably going to make hope to find some lead as quickly as possible and make boxes at key places, and we'll just leave them there, and then we'll have a loot run. So we can fill the boxes in situ, and then once we get to the point where we have a vehicle, we can just pick them up. So we can maximize what we collect as quickly as possible. I don't know if there's any difference. I don't know if there's any difference between the PvP and the PvE zones. Normally, there's a global setting that's 14 or 15 days or something. I don't know. I think it's like I've not really spent any time in the PvP zone to have noticed the difference, to be honest. I don't even know if you can change that outside of the global setting. Oh, pasta. They changed a bunch of the with this update. They changed a bunch of the foods. So like pasta used to be 2 of 2 uses. It's now 15. And I think a lot of these canned things were changed as well. Like, I don't remember that being 9. That was either like 5 or 10 or something. And the flour they changed for sure. That used to be 10. It's now 16. Generally speaking, they increase the number of uses on things. I don't remember seeing anything where they decrease the number of uses, which is nice. I'm just wondering if he's going to make any rules that are going to be like honor system stuff to avoid people using certain bugs in the game, which are innocuous, like you're not allowed to make the specialist quiver until you find a military quiver or something like that, like something that you'd have to self-enforce, because the specialist quiver, of course, is a DLC that not everyone might have, but because of the devs, you can basically, from day one, if you've got thread, make an animal skin quiver, which is two slots for arrows, and then turn that straight into a specialist quiver, which is 3 slots for arrows. Which, in a situation where you need as much space as possible to carry shit, is going to be a bonus. It's things like that I'm kind of wary of, whether he might make honor system rules where we can't use that stuff in game. And if I had to hazard a guess, he's probably going to have the digital deluxe pack turned off as well. So we won't be starting with the pack of bandages and the knife and that kind of shit. Like, you start absolutely with nothing. Old school. Just don't leave too much stuff in those boxes, because if anyone ever randomly accidentally comes across it, it's the PvP zone, so they can steal it and lockpick it. Should probably take that as well. Right, let's get back to the car. Oh, wait a minute. I completely forgot about the hunting stall. Like, I'm hoping I get when we start. I'm hoping I get spawned on like this part of the island. And if anything, well, actually, even D1. Yeah, any 1 or 0, even if it's Z, I'm kind of happy with. I just don't like starting on the other side of the map. The east side of the map is way easier to start from, in my opinion, especially around Junkyard. Right, let's dump this and then go see what the secret bunker has to offer for us today. Are we gonna get the spicy pineapples and TNT today, or are we gonna get the VHSBGs? Place your bets. Right. Well, laters, mate. You have a good day. We need to be going south. Oops, we went too far again. There it is. Par for the course so far. Basically the exact same thing we got last time. All right, so this is going to be, I say we're going to get a VHS from this. Oh, how did I know? And helmet, and it's going to be the shitty one today, stab-proof vest. And if we got that, then that's going to be, as says Splat, voted VHS BG. Because, of course it is. Now, don't get me wrong. Yeah, if we super lucked out on Luth server and got that, you'd be fucking set. You could do anything you want. Anything outside of that, if you're playing the game normally, the fact that something that you can only get to with a key card that you have to randomly by chance find gives you that is a bit of a fucking, and the fact that it's always that is a bit of a fucking insult. The only variation on this that you have is you sometimes get a different pistol. The VHS can be, on rarer occasions, an AK-15 or a Mark 18. The helmet, it can give you a combat helmet with a tac vest sometimes. Yeah, or it might just give you a normal helmet with a tac vest, but sometimes it'll be a tac vest. And then the VHS BG, you've got the choice between a VHS BG or 3 nades and 2 sticks of TNT. That's all the variation that there is in there. Oh, sorry, my bad. Also, instead of the pistol, you can sometimes get the Tech 1 shotgun with a suppressor and some ammo. That's it. That's the entire variation in a nutshell. Okay, so we'll start heading towards the B4 trader and we'll stop off at B2 town, Mirkovci, and I believe the place is called Prukino. I always forget, the one just outside of B4. We want to be going west. Let's get back to the road. Really? Really? 11th September. All right, bear with me. I have to respond to a customer request. I already had a couple before I started the stream, and I was hoping we'd get by without getting any more, but making the donuts comes first. You know the drill. Pet the wife, kiss the dog, stretch your legs, Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? Oh, I didn't scroll into it. That's pretty significant. That's going to be freighter only. What's that? 7, 8, 9, 10. That's like 11 tons. Huge 3-meter wide and 3-meter high wooden boxes. Right. This might take less time than I assumed, because I don't know if I'm even going to be able to get prices for that online. It looks like something custom that like only the agent will be able to quote me on in the morning. Well, quote my colleagues on in the morning. Oh wait, hang about. What am I thinking? These are so big, this needs... These are so big, this needs fucking... I'm just clicking. So I'm still waking up. These are so big, this needs fucking oversized just to carry the boxes from the pickup place. A truck's 240 wide internally. And these boxes are, some of them, over a meter wider than that. Even on the shorter end, they're way over 240. Length, width, wait, no, that's 298. It doesn't matter which way we put that box, that has to be oversized. It's sticking off the edge of the fucking truck either side. It's only happening on September the 11th anyway. That's like just over 2 weeks from now. I doubt they're going to have any hurry in getting the quote in. It's probably why they're doing it now already, so that they can make sure they've got it solved. That's not something I can quote in the middle of the night. Oversized shipping companies don't have 24-hour services. Thankfully, it's only from Slovakia, right next door, but that doesn't make it any easier. That still requires planning, route planning and permits. It's too big, and I can't do that in the middle of the night. Yeah. 342 by 298 by 321. So even on its short side, it's 40 centimeters too big for a truck. Anyway, that's that taken care of. And we need gas. We don't need that anymore. While we're here, let's see if there's any beepers. Did I hear a laugh? I must be hearing things. I thought I heard. I thought I heard a very distant laugh. What about over here? For some weird reason, they like to spawn really far away from the gas station nowadays. Let's take care of your friend first. That's interesting. I'm kind of happy we blew that one up now that we got to see that. I didn't get a C4. I'd usually go down to like 25% health. And I only went down to like 40 something and I didn't get a single C4. These buffs are really fucking good, man. I took... And I'm not even limping. Dude. Yeah, well, I can see what Smitty was talking about yesterday when it comes to the clone sickness being the bane of PvPers as far as like raiding goes, because the clone sickness reduces all of that. Yeah, and then you have to wait a bunch of time for it to go away. But you can get rid of it almost instantly. Well, compared to waiting it out, you can get rid of it very quickly with Phoenix Tears. So people that are going to be doing a lot of raiding, unless the system changes in any significant way, as far as clone sickness comes into play, raiders are going to have to stock up on a hell of a lot of fucking Phoenix Tears to pop it as before they go back into the fight, so that the clone sickness isn't affecting their overall health and stamina and all that kind of, and resilience and that kind of shit. It's gonna slow fights down, that's for sure. People are gonna have to go about serious raids in a very different way. And we're almost healed. Wow, I like those buffs. Healing speed plus 30%. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, we did increase our strength and our constitution thanks to the system they have on this server, but I haven't seen a difference in those things make as significant a difference in how much damage I took before. I think a lot of that is thanks mainly to the fact that we've got all the buffs on. need to eat some more vitamins. B4 and calcium's low. Can you hurry up and die, love? You fat bitch has got padding. At last. By the sound of it, there aren't any C4s here. We'll have a look. Try that again. Hey Jay, all good mate, all good. How you doing? Welcome back. No C4 puppets here. Right, we'll move on to B2 town and we can get rid of, take care of the quest there and check out the police station. Two, 4, 6, 7. So we need screwdrivers too. puppet. You got a screwdriver, love? No, of course you don't. About your girlfriend. Oh, some cashish. Who is it? Hang about. Apparently, you can turn the school bag into a different bag, according to Matthias. Or did they get? Or did they patch that? That's the only bag that we were able to craft as far as the new stuff goes, and it's not giving me the option. So I'm either a little lost as to what it is that you're able to do with this, or they've patched it out, as he was saying something about being able to use the school backpack to make a bigger backpack. It looks like that's not the case. Come on, chuck us a screwdriver, mate. I want to get on with it. No. That's a bar. Oh, stogie. I'll take that. Come on, hook me up, would you? We need one solitary sodding use of screwdriver. Don't make me go to the car and get a yellow just for one use. Car battery. I'll take that. Bloody bought one yesterday, now we find one. Why don't we just drop it at the police station and do the police station, and we can drive here with the car and pick it up? Idiot. Where are you off to, mate? I'm inside. Silly Billy. Hey, Bananas. Welcome back, mate. I wonder if we can actually make the stalker stuff instead of buying it, because right now it's bugged out and you can't actually physically buy it. They put out a DLC and you pay the money for it, but you physically can't get your money's worth because the trader won't sell it to you. I've tried at different traders. You cannot buy it. No, I asked the server owner. It's bugged. It's got nothing to do with their settings. Wasn't there something else we could... Yeah, there is. We can craft it. Yeah, these actually look a little bit more custom. Compared to the Master Hunter. Although, well, I guess that's going to look more or less like that if we start wearing them when they get filthy. I was about to say the colour. At least the colour kind of matches with this. I guess it doesn't knock off too bad. Does it have a slot for items? It does. And that's got to be a fucking mistake. You can put 10.5 kilos in the boots. You can put 10.5 kilos in the fucking stalker boots. Whereas normal boots, you only get like 1 or 1/2 kilo. They must have misplaced a decimal point. Like maybe you could get, you know, you get away with 1.5 kilos, but I think they fucked up and put the decimal point in the wrong place. Right, let's try. That's 1.5 kilos. And it won't go in there. Maybe it won't let us put stuff like that in there. What other heavy things do I have? That's 1/2 kilo. That goes in. And that doesn't. And I can't even put anything that's a few grams. So that's supposed to be 1/2 kilo. It's just then it's the other thing. Then they probably added a 1 in front by mistake. In what it displays. Can't even get that right, guys. I don't know how it is in other people's real world lives and jobs, but over the course of a career, if I'd made as many mistakes as these dudes do with every single fucking update that comes out, I'd be in the fucking dole office looking for a fucking job. But everyone's supposed to be fucking, oh, but it's hard. It takes a lot to do. There's a lot to pay attention to. Oh, woe is the developers. I'm not playing the fucking sycophant. I'm sorry, but there comes a point where you just there's a disconnect. Yeah, I get that you have a lot to do, but there is a certain point where you just have to acknowledge the fact that you've got fucking incompetent assholes doing this shit. And it's no fucking surprise that the updates are the way that they are if this is what happens all the fucking time. the way it happens here, at least, if you make a mistake, you identify the mistake. How did it happen? Yeah? I don't give a fuck who did it first. How did it happen? What can we do to prevent this? Come up with the fucking operation and put it in place and make people stick to it. And then if they don't, you're fired. And it just seems like they don't have any of that processing in what they do, because it's the same mistakes over and over and over and over and over. At this point, when I see people defending them, it honestly, it makes me kind of angry. Because they've been at this game for a fucking decade now. Proofreading. Yeah, when I'm sitting here, I'm sitting here playing and doing my job. Whenever I send an email, before I hit Control Enter, yeah, I proofread the fucking thing. It's so fucking simple. Yeah, I'll scan over it 2 or 3 times to make sure, did I make any spelling mistakes? Am I actually saying what I want to say? Is there, you know, could I make it any more succinct? Am I saying something with 10 words that I could be saying with 5? I'll have a number of things that go through my mind when I'm looking at an email before I hit send. A simple fucking email. Let alone fucking code that can make or break something. It's like, come off it. Hey, Booze. Never mind. Sousa. Are we full to overflowing again? No, not yet. Okie dokie. Next stop. We'll go up to... Well, what missions do we have? All right, let me do a quick relog to clear out the mission list so we can actually... excuse me. See what's what. That's another thing it hasn't done in a very long time that it's now doing again. I killed those puppets minutes ago. Right. Alright, so it's no point going there until we get at least the other... That's not very many. What's that? 35 puppets. And then generators we're going to do as we go about. Okay, we'll go up to... we'll make a little detour and go up to Zagordia, do the police station there. Maybe even go to Samobor. We've got better chance of getting a shitload of puppets to complete that other mission there as well. That was a lucky jump. Hey, Fixer. Yeah, we're going to try and go there again. We went there yesterday unsuccessfully because I wasn't paying attention. I'm not gonna leave it at that. We're trying to get ourselves another car to go there again. It's going to be one of the few occasions you'll actually see me go there, because in my opinion it's not worth the risk. I'm just going there so that I have it on stream that I've done there and completed it and get the missions done. It's a waste of time, ammo, and Phoenix tears. Like, I always have to bring it up so that people don't think I'm just shitting on it. It looks cool. It's a nice addition to the map. They did a good job on everything. Yeah, it's just for what it is. Yeah, it's you get less time than you do inside of a kill box. You are absolutely locked in. Yeah, so unless if you're in a bad way, unless you choose to Scarpa. Well, actually, can you even get out early? I don't think you can get out early if you don't go all the way through. The only exit is the one that you have once you've gone to the final room. But anyway, yeah, you're basically locked in. You're literally and figuratively locked into the situation. And you've got the potential to come out with worse loot than if you go to places that have way less risk. It's not worth it. There's nothing in there that's unique to the place, and you don't get a significant amount of something that you get in other places. Yeah, you want uranium? Go to the power plant. You can run the power plant with a bow and arrow or a fucking knife. Take some crowbars, get a radiation suit, and take duct tape. You'll come away with way more uranium than going into the bear pit. You want guns? Go to any locker in the world. Yeah, you've got about the same kind of likelihood of getting certain guns from the lockers in the bear pit that you do at, oh, I don't know, the train yard or the torpedo factory or any one of the other already existing bunkers in the world where you've got way less risk. Yeah, not to mention the fact, because you're locked in and there's only one way in and out, it's going to be in servers that private servers that don't have rules about it and officials. It's going to be a camper's paradise because you literally only have one way in and out. That's timed. Yeah, if you hear the noise coming from there, yeah, you know to go and camp any one of like 4 different locations where you've got a guaranteed kill because they have to walk through your kill box. Yeah, we streamed it yesterday, mate. We streamed it yesterday. It's not worth watching. I died. I'll let you in on a little secret. In the second zone, I went the wrong way and ran into like a dozen bears. No amount of M249 was going to help me. People that are trying to justify it are the kinds of people that aren't particularly great at lock picking. Yeah, they're like, oh, I'll take the risk. I don't mind because I'm shit at lock picking. Yeah, but you're probably only going to make it out well. Yeah. 3 out of 5 times. Yeah, and then you're looking at losing all of the gear you go in there with because something that I also tested off stream in Sandbox. When you die, you have to wait out the 10-minute timer. You have to. You can't even open that place with God mode. Yeah, you can go into drone and you can no clip through, but the vast majority of people that are going to be playing on a server can't do that, obviously. I'm just bringing it up as a caveat. There's physically no way to get inside until the 10-minute timer expires. And then you still need another card. Yeah. Now, if you go in, I did it 5 or 6 times in a row. When you go in, your body is never there. The body's gone. The weapons that you had on your back or in your hand will be on the floor, and that's it. Anything that, all of the gear that you had, any of the stuff that you had in the gear, it's all gone. The body, everything's gone. So even if you have another card and you're in time to get back inside, you're going to get back whatever gun you had in your hand on your back. And depending on what you went in with, it might be worth it to you, so to speak. But generally speaking, if you die inside, you basically write off the gear that you have. And considering how little stuff you get, that risk isn't worth the possible reward. Like, it's literally just for lore. Yeah, it's a lore edition. They wanted to put mutant bears in and then thought they'd make a spectacle out of it. Because the entire Scum Island is supposed to be a game show, and outside of the kill box and the snitch bots that fly around, there's basically no real evidence of said lore. Yeah. This is a place that they've been able to put lights and cameras in, and they can televise it for the spectacle. it's a lore edition, pure and simple. Otherwise, it's worthless. I do it for the experience. Like I'm talking a lot of shit about it. I'm gonna go and do it every so often, simply because there's a tier 4 quest connected to it that you get 4,500 bucks in 30 fame for completing, and you can get it from every single trader each cycle. So if you go around to all the four traders, you're looking at making $18,000 and 100 and was it 369? Yeah, 120 fame simply for clearing the bears out in one of the zones when you go in. So if you have a card, go to all the traders, pick up that quest, and it's a guaranteed 20 grand and a shitload of fame. I'll do it every so often for that, but that's it. No, that's not happening, mate. That's not happening. Even if you used in-game commands to max out all of your attributes, yeah, and you gave yourself maxed out brawling, it's never going to happen. Yeah, there's some things that just physically aren't possible, mate. All right, what? That's just plain rags. Do we have any pants? I don't think we have any pants. I haven't really picked up clothes in a while. Right, we'll have to keep our eye out for some pants and any kind of sweater. All right, we could do with some more lockpicks as well. Oh no, you can kill them from body shots. They just take more ammo. The collar shot is a one-shot kill, and it doesn't matter what you shoot them with. You can shoot them with a pistol, and it's gonna explode the collar, and it's a one-shot kill. It's just they move so quickly trying to get the collar shot. It's pretty random. You can get a collar shot on the one that's just walking around, or when he's still attacking you, you've got, you know, time to bear down on it. But once they're moving left and right, getting the collar shot is just luck. What did I want to do? Get some pics. Okie dokie. That'll tide us over for a little while. All right, let's go to the Somerville police station, shall we? And we can kill the puppets that we need as well. Okie dokie, mate. Have fun. You too. And I still can't seem to get rid of the mega lag you get whenever you ADS. If anywhere, this is the kind of place where I shouldn't be seeing that kind of shit. It's a good server with hardly anyone on it, and I've got an amazing ping. And those lags still happen in some cases to an even stronger degree than they used to. No, this is a half-assed attempt at appeasing people that can't lockpick. That's basically what this is. This gives people that can't lockpick a place that they can go to get uranium. And add another lore arena. The thing is, to get, like I said before, to get uranium and to get any of the things that you get in the side, you don't need to know how to lockpick. You don't. You don't. Yeah, you get a 1 of 1 Phoenix tiers. Oh, whoopee fucking do. You've got the potential of getting 2 1 of 1 Phoenix tiers, so you could come out with 2 Phoenix tiers without going into a bunker and without lockpicking. That's probably the highest tier thing that you've got potential to get without having to lockpick. But everything else you can get without lockpicking in safer parts of the map. And I had a terrible time with lockpicking. Yeah, I'm by no means great at it. Yeah, by no means whatsoever. My gold lockpicking, I'll be the first to say, is absolutely fucking atrocious. Yeah, I have good days and bad. Sometimes I'll get it on the second try. Other days I'll fucking dump an entire 40 or 40 screwdriver into the bloody thing. My gold lockpicking is atrocious. Yeah, but to get a handle on iron and silver locks is not difficult. It's not difficult. Yeah, it's just everyone needs to find their own little aha moment. Sit down and practice and actually take heed of some of the things that people suggest about making sure you have room to move your mouse, changing your DPI settings, setting up, like, why do you think I have my lockpicking mouse sensitivity all the way down when otherwise it's at 35 or 50 or whatever it is in the middle? The vast majority of people that complain that they can't lockpick have not gone through the motions seriously enough to give themselves the opportunity to learn it properly. Yeah, that's what I feel. I'll call it out. If you take the time, I was absolutely, I was terrible. When I saw people lockpicking even iron locks, I was like, oh, fucking hell, no, that's not possible. I was like, ah, fuck that. That's way too hard to learn. That's a load of bollocks. But then I took the time and I put the effort in, and I watched things like Motex's video on it, and I watched things like Killer Mike's video on it. I watched Lithias's video on it, and I went out and I fucking did the research and I practiced, and now I am where I'm at. And if that's too much of an investment into the game, then I don't really know what to tell you. The vast majority of more significant things in the game are behind lockpicking. So you're going to need to get comfortable with it, at least being able to reliably pick an iron lock. Yeah, and then your problem solved. Don't do kill boxes. Don't do kill boxes. Don't pick silver and gold locks. If you can relatively reliably pick iron locks, you've got the whole world of uranium unlocked to you without having to use the crowbar. You've got Phoenix tiers unlocked to you. And then that's it. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Everything else is behind a rusty lock. You've got no need to be the world's greatest picker to get on in this game. You just have to take it a little bit more seriously. Put that, oh, I can't do it mentality out of your mind and fucking practice. And honestly, if this is their idea of trying to entice new players, then they're going to be shooting themselves in the foot, because the first time a new player walks into that place unawares and loses everything and is sat there thinking, what, is that it? Then they're probably going to press Alt F4 and uninstall the game. It's not that kind of player that they really need to be catering to. It's the thousands of players that they turned away from the game over the years. They need to be doing something to bring back the players that already know what the game is like, and not just bringing in new players. In the long run, they do more for themselves to do that. Yeah, because positive word of mouth from other gamers, and a lot of other gamers, is going to do them a lot more than any stupid little video that they can put together of a game that they put on Twitter. Oh, you came down already, did you?
Take cover!
You've got to be fucking shitting me. This is the other part of the NPC situation that I think is fucking atrocious. From the number of shots that I've taken, had that been a player, my gear wouldn't be anywhere near this badly damaged. But whenever a fucking NPC shoots at you, it shreds you to shit. Exactly this is what turned me away from the game a week after they added the NPCs. This is bullshit. I could go up against players and get shot and not have my gear look like that at the end of it. Now my glorious pizza's fucking inedible. Fucking wanker. And that's another one of those things that people have been screaming at them about for fucking ages. Basically, since they added them to the game, they just don't pay attention. They're like, no, that's fine. That's the way we want it to work. Yeah, even my fucking holster's fucked. Yeah? If I'm facing you and you shoot at me with a shotgun, what's going to happen? I'm going to get peppered here. But if I happen to have a bag on my back, it's going to be just fucking fine. In what world is it okay that things like your bag that's on your back are the ones that get shredded first when you're taking damage from a very specific direction? Make it make sense. Don't go there, Tony. Don't go there. I'm the first person to give them credit where credit is due. After 4 years and over 6,000 hours, I'm sick and tired of certain things, and I express that. Don't try and be funny right now. I'm not in the mood. Right, where were we? Going to the police station. And we still need, whatchamacallit? Who's in or what's it? Well, hopefully we'll find one. Knife holster. Indeed. Indeed. I'm done with fucking playing nice. Here, have some 7.62. Don't hide, you little bastard. Come on. Brand new. 2 shots. Can I even eat this? I only got food repulsion, but we can still kind of eat it. Chuck that in there. Repair that again. Oh, it's not damaged. All right, let's try and get to the police station without any more interruptions. Right, hardware store got anything for us? I honestly don't remember the last time I got a yellow screwdriver in this place. I don't know why I still come here. Nope. There's the second right. One left. Oh, 2. Where'd you come from, darling? We should have shot them, really, because the whole reason we came here is lots of puppets so that we can kill 100 of them. Never mind. There's going to be more where that came from. What's going on over there? Enough with the blocks already. Give me a fucking key card. I hear you, NPC. Where are you? I heard footsteps. Well, let's see if we get any C4 puppets. Let's see what the puppets get up to. Go on, puppet. Get him. You can do it. I'll give you a little help. There we go. It's more of a fair fight. Go on. Kill him. Oh, now it's 2 against 1. Wish I had some popcorn. That's the one. Good lads. Good fight. You've really got a lot of spunk, haven't you? Did we miss any shots? No, we didn't. Good old Horde would help us out again. I need 21 more. Twenty more. Let's just get a horde, shall we? Come on, where are you, darlings? There she is. Come on, love, dance. You gonna get me a horde or not? Oh, you've got your boyfriend. Alright, finally we're starting to get the numbers. We still need 14 more. Oh. 13. $12. I'm over here, mate. You found us. Good lad. 11. Oh, yeah. Has anyone seen the quest at the Master Hunter that gives you the card? Because every single time I've been to the trader so far, in the tier 3s, I don't see that quest. And I see the tier 4 every time that gives you a reward for actually running the facility, but I haven't seen the tier 3 quest that they teased in the in the announcement, where you have to hand in bear paws and then you get a card. Mm, 10 more. That's more like it. I'm over here, sweetheart. See? Hello. Don't just watch from up there, darling. Come and join the fun. Right, we need 2 more. One more. I choose you. Lovely. Hello? Hello? Okay, he doesn't seem to care. Well, we've got what we came for. And we just have to hand it in at B4. Well, being this far north, we'll go to the C2 trader first and then make our way down to C4. Our protein and carbs are super low. I think we're going to have to resort to the MREs again. Thanks to that earlier incident. All the food that we cooked is fucked now. It's the good old cheeseburger and vitamin pills. And a tuna salad. That is rather annoying. And there's no point of carrying it around anymore. One thing I've never really been able to keep up on a regular basis, not that I've ever really bothered to try, it's fibre. Is that geese, popcorn, almonds, instant oatmeal, coconut? Okay. And we'll have the tuna salad as well. Tuna sandwich, yeah? Oh. And we've got the other bug where we can't make things in our hands again. Tuna sandwich. Yeah, simple enough. If you cook a good loaf, you get 10 uses out of it. Can of tuna and a bottle of mayo. Optional onions. I can see that being a good option. We might have to cook up a couple of loaves of bread and chuck them in the car. We've always got tuna on us, and mayo's easy enough to find. You'd think they'd want the functions that they added and they specifically called out in the update notes to actually work reliably. Might be a good idea, no? Oh, I know what else I wanted to get. We ran out of sewing kit. Right, we'll swing by the gas station just to see if we can find a melee holster and maybe a C4 poppet. And then we'll make our way down. To the trader. No C4 puppets. Let's have a look inside, see if we find a little melee holster. Cashish. I'll take that, thank you. We might as well swing by the hunting stall. Might find a melee holster there. Is it out and out tuna salad or tuna sandwich? Or is it like a fish sandwich? Tuna. So we can't use sardines. Where are you, love? Oh, fuck this. Oh, hang about. Is the pistol? Yeah, that's okay. Okay. No C4 puppets, no melee holster. Let's go to the trader. Oops. We might as well go to the Lockford police station as well while we're here. Possible key card. Hey Wolfgar. Welcome back, mate. Okie dokie. If I wanted NPCs, I wouldn't come across half as many. Now, basically, every bloody town we go to's got a shitload of them. It's one of those days. When we had the mission to kill like 50 of them, we were going from town to town to town and they weren't spawning anywhere, or you'd get like 2, and now they're everywhere. Oh, you know what I'll do, seeing as you guys dropped some of these. Let's make ourselves some specialist quivers, backup gear. Oh, military pants. Do the police ones count? Oh, they're all just called tactical military pants now. Okay. Okay, so we can make that as well. We just need a sweater. No key card. No key card, unfortunately. The search continues. I'll go check the hunting store for a melee holster. The melee holster, just the 50 BMG suppressor. So we need rag strips. Rag strips there as well, and sticks and bones. Rag strips. Okie dokie. Oh, we've got the pants. Got the pants and the fishing hat. And that's just rags. We've already made those. We just need a sweater of some kind, and then we can make the whole set. Right, trader time. I think I'm just going to buy a sweater instead of trying to fuck around finding one. We've got everything else we need. Give me my steering back. Can you... I was pushing forward and it wasn't doing anything. At least the steering's back. The number of things that they reintroduced, like just a minute ago, I was just now walking around. I wasn't able to run, so I press Alt, which is the button that locks in the camera, which can sometimes bug out. If you find yourself unable to run, just press Alt. And more often than not, it's for some reason locked in a certain situation. That was a bug that they introduced probably like 8 months ago and then patched out, and now it's back again. Get out of the fucking car.
Welcome, welcome.
Right, what do you have, Errol?
Help me with these.
Rebar cutter, stove, advanced compass. Perfect. Rebar cutter, we're going to have to pick up another one of those. Stove. Advanced compass.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Could you help me with these? Could you help me with these?
Oops. Nothing I want from there. We get the holster from you. No, I think that's over. That's probably going to be one of the hunters, isn't it? All right. Oh, they actually changed the size of that, did they? Good. It was incorrectly double the size of that.
No loitering. You either fight or get lost.
Same as the tactical sweater for some reason. Before the update where they fixed it, they turned it from one of these to double the size. As long as I can remember, the tactical sweater's been this size, and they went and made it double the size for some reason. But they changed it back.
Yeah. See you later. No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
All right, Ivan, what do you have for us?
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
I'm not buying the wheels. We can do headlights, tail rider skull, and
Stop
fender.
wasting my time.
Oh, I'm out of dirt bike headlights. Okay. You should have some of those.
Prices are not negotiable.
Get that on special offer.
If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price. Need this done. Take it or leave it. Great. Take your reward and go. Great. Take your reward and go.
And we get another one on special offer.
Prices are not negotiable.
We might as well buy these so we don't have to loot it. And then we'll have it for the next one. Right, and mate, I haven't left you a tip in quite a while. Oh, we're going to get our poo fairy delivery at long last, aren't we? As we died and we haven't pooed since. What's poo fairy going to give us? Nothing. What gives? That's the first time we pooed since we died. You're supposed to get, the first time you poo after a fresh spawn, you're supposed to get something from Poo Fairy. Well, there's your tip. That's weird. I didn't poo before that, did I? We haven't pooed since. That's weird.
Greetings, valued customer.
I hope they didn't remove that. That was a quirky little funny thing. Well, nothing that I want to do here. Oh, wait a minute, we should have some... Oh, the human skin. I'd have to kill an NPC and skin it to get that. That I don't have. Right. Right. Mr. Master Hunter.
Well, look at you now.
Make me happy.
Real
Say you have a
nice.
keycard quest.
You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
You don't have it either. Well, we can hand in some steak. And then we'll take the tier 4.
I ain't got no patience for time.
All right.
That's a cruel
The search continues.
How's it hanging?
We might as well hand in the ones that are already shit.
That's a cruel. Well, now, let's get on. You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
And we'll take that.
I need you to be as quick as you can with this one. We only serve the real killers in here. And friend, you look like you'll fit in just fine.
Cannot sell selected
Come
items.
see me when you need some more. That's a cruel, cruel world out
That's
there.
DLC as
Buy a
well.
safe and ornament. Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
So bear head, animal fat, animal skin.
Stop wasting my time. You come back in one.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Bear head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Animal skin. And we're going to have to chop up the rest of that for more animal fat.
Good.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there. Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? You here for the hunt? Or just the delightful? Give us a shout if you need anything else.
Hopefully the armourer sells the normal holster.
No, no loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Yeah. We're not going to be able to do anything with those either. We're going to have to get some fresh food that's already deteriorated a whole bunch more.
Welcome, stranger.
All right, what have you got for me, Common?
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Wrist adapter. We're out of anti-personnel mines. They're all at home, unfortunately. All right, weapon cleaning kit, wrist adapter, and then we'll take that.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better. The sooner you get this done, the better.
Okie dokie. Let's make the rest of that stalker gear, shall we? What do we need for the holster? Rope. Right, we need twigs as well anyway. And we're going to need rag strips. What I don't get is... Oh, that's what I'm missing. Okay, never mind. That's what that empty slot was. Scissors. I normally carry scissors. I was wondering why he wasn't using those. We don't have them. Right, so let's get that out of the way. And we can put our knife back where it belongs. And stalker headgear. We need more rags. Skin and bones. You can... There's a pair of scissors. Come to Papa. All right, we need more rags. Five bones and 2 skin. I think the other thing needed bones as well. Do we have a shitty skin? We do. Do we have another shitty skin? We do. Lovely. Right. Stalker cargoes. Oh, 2 more bones. More rag strips and some more sticks. Oh. Please use the scissors if we have them, so we actually get more. Wait, why does it say treat? Why does it say treat? Oh, that's what it means. Okay. Yeah, the other one's disinfect. Sorry, I'm going nuts. For a minute there, I thought it was bugging out and it was going to let me disinfect it. Right, that should be enough. And we just need the sticks. And 3 more normal regs. Oh, and I had a melee weapon holster right there. Never mind, now we have extra. And it did it with the knife again. You're driving me up the wall with this, bollocks. Well, we're not going to be using that for anything because it's fucked, so we might as well cut that up as well. Much better. All right, there we go. We got the full set. Let's go inside so we don't freeze our bollocks off.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Oh, that woodland hunter that stalker bollocks is instead of the fucking combat helmet. Yeah, I'm definitely never going to be wearing that then, am I? I mean, the trousers look all right. And the top. I mean, it's a bit much. Stalker outfit. $5.99. Right, let's put things back on. What's going to go in place of what? Oh, so the Stalker Shroud actually counts as a sweater, does it? It just has less space. Well, we might as well leave that on. We're in the snow anyway. Stalker cargos. I think I prefer the look of the, like, being able to see the Apex Predator on top anyway. Not that we're going to be able to see it because we put the poncho on and that covers it all up. All right, we'll take this load of bollocks off. Stalker headgear. And we can still wear the mask. What's the heat value on the mask? Yeah, I think I'll leave that. It looks a bit better than the woodland hunter mask. Just plain instead of that awful camo pattern that one's got on it. Question is, these pants or these pants? We'll go with these for now. And is there any difference in the weight capacity? That's 3 kilos. Oh, okay, yeah, because the Master Hunter trousers are smaller than military pants. But these are made from military pants, so at least we get back to having military pants size. So that's 3 kilos. Okay, that's good. We'll keep our picks in there. Together with... that. Got to have our stogie back. Yeah, I think we'll go with the stalkers for now. Oh, and then it's it's stogie or the thing. Stogie. Can't be without a fat ass Cuban cigar. Right, do we do it? Do we have anything left to do here? We still haven't been to the banker or to the medic.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, rags, alcohol. 5 tourniquets. We might as well do
Lives
that.
depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
And we can put some of these shitty rags to use, because he doesn't care what kind of rags we give him. Oh, where did I put those? Not there. Let's get the rest while we're at it. Scalpel. Syringe. There's a rag. We already handed the scissors in. Let's get a replacement. Hand that in as alcohol. We just need the rest of the rags. Where are you? There they are.
Come in. I'll have a look. Thank you. Really.
Lovely. I don't really want to hand my pressure dressings in because they're useful on C4s. And we don't have any shitty emergency bandage packs.
There are lives
Like if I
here.
find some that have got shitty
Go
percentage,
ahead.
I'll hand
You'll need
those
these
in.
sooner
But
or later.
I'll take that. Speaking of bandages, and I'll take that if it's on special offer.
Remember.
Try not to get
Well, at least drinking water still gets rid of food repulsion. That's going up. That's maxed. That's maxed. That's going up. And that'll go away once the food repulsion goes away. Right, lovely. One last thing. Right, banker, where are you? Wait, didn't we check here already?
Welcome to the most
I think we
secure
checked
place
here
on
and he
the
didn't have
island.
anything that we could do, isn't it? Nothing that I'm interested in doing right now. Yeah. Okay, then swiftly moving on. We'll go up to Gorica, I guess. That's the next police station in the area. And then we'll come back down to this one. Oh, wait, no, we were going to make our way down to B4 Trader, weren't we? And then we can hit Zagorja again, Mirkovci and Brykano. Did I take the other Apex Hunter? I did. Right, let's go down to Zagorja then. I have Twitch, that's where I started streaming. But I don't dual stream, I don't stream to there. I refuse to, I don't like Twitch. It's run by a bunch of blue-haired namby-pamby weirdos whose political affiliations I don't care to share. Well, the ads and junk is just one part of what comes with getting past a certain point when you've got to be fucking shitting me. It just never ends. This day just keeps getting worse. No, mate, not the 2 out of 10. The fact that we lost the fucking roof rack yet again. We went nearly a month. We went nearly a month without losing a solitary roof rack. Now in 3 days we've lost 3 of them. And all of the shit that was in there is gone. Yet again. I don't know how long. I went literally for months without losing a single one. Now in 3 days it's 3. And then say you oh, for fuck's sake. It's all gone. It's all gone, Jay. Everything that's inside, it just insta disappears. No, you see shit falling on the ground or anything. Anything that's inside, it's just boom, insta gone. Everything. Miss Box 2 and 3 that had all the stuff in it, like the fucking extra tires and the bear meat, the mutant bear meat, and the miscellaneous 2, which we started to put a whole bunch of shit in because it was overflow from the first miscellaneous box. Bunker loot, MREs, good shit, all gone. Yet again. No, fuck it, mate. I'm not... What walk of shame? If anything, the fucking... devs should be fucking ashamed of themselves. Fucking despicable. Nothing. I'm not going to put the roof rack back on. We're going to carry on with what we were doing. I'm not going to spend another half an hour going out of my way to replace something that's just going to disappear in 2 minutes again. Fucking sick of it. Just about, like every other stream, something comes in between where we have to go and replace something that fucking disappears, some shit that goes wrong, and then hours go down the toilet of just trying to pick up the pieces of making up for what's going wrong in the game. The vast majority of the time in cases that aren't even my fucking fault because of goddamn bugs. I'm sick of it. I'm just going to get on with what we plan to do, period. Yeah, we have less space in the car. We'll just get on with it. It is what it is. I'm fucking sick and tired of it at this fucking point. Does my fucking head in. Yeah, that. Yeah, weapons bug out and disappear in a fucking bunker. Go to fucking defend yourself and pull what you think is going to be a trusty pistol and there's nothing there because it just goes poof into thin air. So if anyone's wondering why so many people have fucking abandoned this game, maybe you're starting to get a better idea. Because the devs themselves don't give a shit about what goes on in fucking game-breaking features that don't work. Shit that they patched out 2 years ago because they're so fucking incompetent they reintroduce. And if it was something that happened every so often, you could kind of say, oh yeah, well, when mistakes are made. But it's every fucking update. Every single one that I remember since I've been playing this game since 2001, yeah, every single one, they've broken shit in a significant way. They've reintroduced old bugs that they patched a long time ago, and they just generally make the game overall worse. And then they come out with a hotfix for the hotfix for the hotfix for 2 fucking weeks, and then they expect people to be okay with it. And over the course of the last 10 years, they haven't learned from their own mistakes to make up procedures to ensure they don't make the same mistake again for the 30th time. Ardum really can't come out quickly enough. It can't come out quickly enough. Yeah? Game Pies? If Ardum is even only 50% as good as Scum is, I guarantee you your game's gonna fucking die because everyone's gonna go over there. Well, other than the PvPers and the Chinese. Everyone else is going to go to Ardum. Get your fucking shit together. It's the 11th hour. Ardum is almost ready. fucking ADS lag. So by the time, but I have more than enough time to shoot, even though I have 3 of them bearing down on me. But no, that amount of time that I need is robbed from me because the fucking ADS lag is there. Yeah, and let's add it to the toilet roll list of things that's been in the game for God knows how long, which the fucking devs introduced themselves. Because the compound bow and the normal bow never used to have that shit. You're the ones that added it. Because you're incompetent. It just kind of reinforces in me that what I said fucking God knows how long ago is just being more and more vindicated. Ever since, like, Tomislav must have been the glue that was holding shit together, that preventing it from getting even worse than it was. Ever since he's gone, the shit's taken a nosedive off a fucking cliff. Yeah, give me a kill box card. That's what I really want. What now? All right, no Apex key card here. Next police station. One raft. Or Valheim. Yeah, indeed. Why do you think I don't walk around with a telephone turned on anymore? It's a fucking miracle they removed the new message received orange message that the quest system was sending you, whether you had a phone on you or not, for the longest time. I don't bother with the phone anymore. Ever since they removed the starter quest where you first had to go to the trader with a phone and you'd get $50 for it and like 2 or 3 fame. I just don't bother with the phone anymore. You don't need it. Yeah, I can count on one hand the number of quests that I've picked up via the phone that were actually worth my time for me having the phone. And if you have it turned on for any other reason, you just get spammed with messages where it says new message, new message, new message, new message in the corner. It's fucking useless. It's another perfectly good in-game feature or in-game item that they could pack a bunch of features into and it would actually be useful to use. Like, oh, I don't know, a map that you could zoom, or a map that you could then add extra points onto. Instead of just constantly always having a map, tie it to the phone, that you have to turn the phone on and take it out, take a look at the map. But then add the functionality of being able to zoom on it and put your own markers on it. That might be something useful that people have been screaming for the last fucking, oh, I don't know, 6 years. But no, we really need the Stalker DLC with some new pants that's got some bones on it for $5.99. That we really need. That we really need. Yeah, another bumper's gone. Yeah. I think I'm gonna finally switch back to the Leica. At least with that, I was probably hypothermic. At least with that, with the roof rack, I'd be able to carry 7 boxes instead of 6. On that, I was probably hypothermic, and then when you're hypothermic, you have the potential to pass out. We were in the hot area, and I forgot to take my winter clothes off, so we got too hot. But the same thing can happen with any of the general ailments. If you're too thirsty, too hungry, too cold. Yeah, hypothermia. Because we're wearing the stalker shroud that's adding 2. And we've got our underpants and socks on. We'll take the gloves off as well. And those 2, because for some weird reason that adds a warmth level of 1. No idea why. When we make it back to that side of the map, I'm just going to switch back to the Leica. We'll switch over all the boxes. I'm sick of this thing.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
They've got so many custom quests, I barely ever see any real ones anymore. Metal detector. That's it.
That's disappointing. Hope you change your mind. Stay safe. Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Have a nice day.
You too, Errol, you too.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost. Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Dirt bike headlights. And we can't do either of those because we're out of alternators. They're at home.
Stop wasting my time.
What was it? Was it brake oil?
Need this
Brake
done.
oil.
Take it or leave it. Need this done. Take it or leave it. loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Okay. Let's see, common.
Good work. Keep it up.
Okay, SVD, RPK, wrist adapter.
Looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Oh, we've got a shitty one. Let's hand that in. Oops, forgot the wrist adapter. I'm going to miss playing with this character. Almost at 6 strength.
I get looking for work. Here is what I got for you.
Oh, wait, no. We already did one as we walked in, didn't we? Then I want to do the 2 gun ones. They pay more.
Looking for work. Here is what I got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
No, fuck that.
If I don't see no loitering. You either buy or get lost. See ya.
Right, let's go and say hello to the likely lads. Go and see if the last trader has the keycard mission that we want. Which I kind of doubt, but who knows.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there. But right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? You come back in one. That's a cruel, good job, son. Keep up the... Well, look at you now. A real live hunter with all the right papers.
At fucking last! Give me that fucking key card.
I need you to be as quick as you can with this one. Howdy, stranger. Happy hunting. You come back. Well, look at you now. Well done. You're doing a... Okay. Now,
Give me that.
what can I do you for? You come see me when you need some more.
We do mutant bear head.
I need you to be as quick as you can with this one.
And we take the tier 4. So it now we've got 3 of them.
Steve, that's a cruel, cruel world out. Happy hunting.
I'm just going to go to the one in B2. I'm not traveling all the way up. I did have an extra M249 with half a bag of fucking ammo, but that was in the roof rack that just decided to disappear. I've got a solitary M249 mag here and no ammo. We have a market, like we've got so many of these things at home, but so that we don't just spend another 20 minutes driving halfway across the fucking map just so I can pick it up, just so that we can drive back again. I'm gonna go and buy it because I honestly cannot be asked to go all the way home and back again. I've got more money than God anyway. I've got like
What's up?
30.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Yeah, I've got 30 of those at home, but we'll buy one to save some time. And I've probably got about 30 of those at home as well. And God knows how many boxes of that ammo.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Oh, I bet you had fun with that, mate. I've only ever fired 4 things. And that was for 3 of them were for certification. The 4th one was a bonus because I managed to carry the weapon all the way to motor pool. There's a 30mm rifle that goes onto a BTR that fires these. And our motor pool was probably a good 3 clicks, if not more, from where our armory was. And there was a standing challenge that no one had beaten for years, that if you could carry the gun all the way to the BTR without putting it down alone, you get to fire it. And I did it. And other than that, the only things I fired was the for certification, the RPK, or the Hungarian version of it, what the Hungarian army had, and AMD 65, which is the Hungarian version of the AK-47, and the Makarov Parabellum pistol. Probably fired a wider variety of weapons outside of the army afterwards. And because of the regulations, like once once they've opened a crate of ammo, it can't go back into storage. So once everyone had fired their certifications, there was still a bunch of boxes of ammo left. So we just got like 5 guys sat at a table, loading up belts and loading up magazines for everything to use up all of the ammo that was left. And then like the officers all had some fun and whatnot, and they'd been shooting for probably a half an hour, and there was still a shitload left. And then one of the officers waved me over to the RPK, and he fiddled around with it. He was like, I'm going to make this a hell of a lot more fun to shoot, but you don't tell anyone after this, and you hold on for dear life, and you don't let it point anywhere other than downrange. Otherwise, I'll kill you. Jokingly, of course. But basically, he made it so all I had to do was pull the trigger once, and it clicked, stayed in place, and it didn't matter what I did until the belt was empty. It was firing. So I just pulled the trigger, and there's a carrying handle over the top of the, well, it's more or less center mass, not really center mass. There's a carrying handle that you can kind of slide forward at the front of it. I was basically just holding onto that fucking carrying handle and leaned into the fucking thing to get it in my armpit, and I was just holding on for dear life until the fucking belt went empty. I hit everything but the target, but it all stayed downrange. Indeed. Okie dokie.
See ya.
I'm not taking that in to lose it again by mistake. Don't need that. Don't need that. I need that. We don't need that. We definitely don't want to lose the screwdrivers. Like the whole point of that Apex Hunter quest is to clear the place of bears. I thought the quest was for completing it and making it out, but I reread it and it's find a reset. Yeah, once we gain entry, this will change, and then it says clear a sector of bears. Yeah, so however stealthy we want to be, we have to shoot at the bears to make sure that we've killed all of them in a given sector. That's the only reason I'm taking as much ammo again, because for the quest we have to kill all in a given sector. I don't know if we're going to be able to get by with clearing the first sector where the fewest amount of bears are, or it's going to want us to clear another sector or all of them potentially, but we're going to need the ammo so that we can kill all of them. If anything, I'm going to get another fucking mag.
Sup?
Give me another.
Guns come unloaded.
Give me another one of
Security
these.
reasons. Obviously.
Not taking any fucking chances.
That thing registered?
There's prepared and there's dead, and I don't want to be dead
Nobody
again.
cares.
I think we can give up on collecting paper anymore. We've got enough of that for the quests. Oh, too heavy, are you? Okay, go in there then. That's locked and loaded. Right. Let's go fuck these bears up, shall we? Give me my steering back, please, steering bug. Bear with me a sec. Right, there we go. Can you start, please, car? Does it never end? Right, did I see right? Was that a bear on that sign that always used to be a deer? No, it's a cow. Oh, I'm going crazy. Thought that was a bear. Like, why has that got a bear on it? Seeing as that is one of the areas where mutant deer can spawn, it might be a good idea to switch it to a deer instead of a cow. At least give people a couple of in-game cues to certain areas. Maybe. It's too late. It's too late for me. Save yourself. Indeed. And there ain't going to be any putting this Humpty Dumpty back together again. Honestly, that's gonna be relaxing. The first, at least the first week, while we're getting geared, that's gonna be relaxing. Yeah, the old bunker used to be here. I remember from this concrete thing was almost opposite the entrance. All right, I think we're going to go about this the same way as last time. We're going to do this first, and then we're going to look around out here after. And I'm sick of having to remake this thing. You stay there. And you. I think I'm going to start off with the AK because there's going to be fewer of them outside. All right, we'll start the event, and I want to take a quick peek at the... Oh, okay, so we've already got that. Initiate the purge sequence.
Emergency.
Enter a block.
Evacuate immediately. You have 10 minutes to leave the research facility before all life forms are eliminated.
Clear bears in a block. So we've got to clear the bears here. And then see if clearing it in one block is enough. Enter B block, so we do have to go through and clear the bears everywhere. For the mission, we have to clear the bears everywhere. Yeah, no, I know, Collar, but when you've got 3 of them running around you, it's kind of difficult to keep an eye on what's fucking Collar and what's not. That's what I was going for with the first one, where I aimed down the sights, but I fucking missed like an idiot. Alright, let's try and get to the control room, and we can use the stairs as a choke point. Then we have to clear the bears in this block as well. There's still more of them. I mean, technically you could. If all you're going for is to go to the loot, you can totally creep through. But right now I'm going to complete the mission and I have to clear all the bears. I have no idea what happened there and why I got so much damage so quickly. There was only one bear. I didn't take that much damage when there were fucking 5 bears on me yesterday. I went from 80% to like 20% in the blink of an eye. Yesterday, I had like at least 5 or 6 bears around me and I was taking multiple hits and I was okay. I have no idea where that fucking 70% of health went like that. I must admit, I don't like the fact that they... Why? Okay, we're pretty close. I missed the parachuting in. I don't like being spawned on the ground. I don't have the digital deluxe either. Is there a general DLC bug going around? I can still check the time. What's in Supporter Pack 2? Photo mode still works. Why don't I have the Digital Deluxe Starter Pack? I should have the... and it's turned on this server. We got it yesterday. I don't have the little courier bag with the meds, the knife, and the rest of the stuff that you normally get. The problem with that last sector when you want to clear bears is there's no natural choke point. Well, there's no natural choke point. In the first two areas, you can go to where the control room stairs are, and then you can use that as a choke point. Then they're only going to be coming at you from ahead. But in the last sector, short of just standing with your back up against the wall, there's no natural choke point there. The first time I switched from the M249 to the AK, I did it because we got a jam on the M249, and those magazines were pristine because we just bought them. We just bought all of the ammo, so it was all 100% ammo, and the weapon itself was repaired to 100%. And I hadn't even fired through an entire magazine of ammo, and I get a weapon malfunction. That's another one of those things that we used to have in the past, and it worked in a pretty well balanced way. But then they did their little rework of it and added it back to the game after almost a year of not having it at all, and it's a steaming pile of shit because the new algorithm that they use to calculate whether you should get a weapon malfunction or not gives you them way too frequently. It's literally a brand spanking new weapon with pristine magazines and pristine ammo, and I get a jam. Running the right way might help. After we downed that bear and I was in the bush, I was going for the Phoenix Tears, but yet another one managed to find us before I was able to Phoenix Tears. Time to go home. No, that's it. It's gone. It's gone. Your body isn't even inside when you get if you do go back. Yeah, I'd need another one of those cards that we've spent hours looking for at this point. We spent nearly 5 hours looking for one yesterday, and we got lucky that the hunter actually had the quest that we were able to get one. But I'd need another one of those cards, and I have to wait for the 10 minutes to expire. Yeah, when you activate the event, 10-minute timer, and it locks the place down completely. There's no in or out in that 10 minutes other than for the people that are in using the exit button. You can't get back in. Then if you do have a card and the 10 minutes is gone, 10 minutes is up, you can start the event again to go back in, but then all the bears are going to be there again, etc. And even when you go over to your where you died, your body's not there. It's never there. The only thing that's going to be there is any weapon you had in your hands or on your back. That's it. Everything on your body's gone. Hey Duncan, welcome back, mate. If we had run into that C4 pop and he'd exploded, that would have been the fucking cherry on top for today. Nearly there. All right. Let's get rid of that shitty cloning sickness, shall we? Get a fresh one of those. Fuck off. For those wondering, this is what the inside looks like. I did this at least 20 times in the game before going live on the server. Just oranges. Well, greens, but you know what I mean. No gear, just a gun, Phoenix Tears, and I did it every single fucking time. I'll go to another one because this one's on. This one's actually in progress. We'll go to the one in Z1. Yeah, no commands turned on, no immortality, no infinite ammo, just the green shirt on our back and an M249. in oranges. This I can't do when I'm fully fucking geared. I walk in fucking oranges and it's a cakewalk. Hey Smee, welcome back, mate. Yeah, and this is basically all you get. One of one Phoenix tiers, which you can get lucky enough sometimes to get in both of them. So you get two Phoenix tiers, maximum. If loot is set okay, you're going to get general depository items in here. Yeah. The odd screwdriver and this and that. Yeah. Nothing special.
Attention, emergency. All
You
personnel
got
must
guns
evacuate.
here.
You have 5 minutes to leave the research
That's the
facility
best gun I've
before
ever
all
found in one of these
life forms
places. Yeah. Guns. But both of these things can be found in places that are nowhere near as fucking difficult as this. And maximum, the kind of lock picking you need to do is on of a rusty lock. Yeah, and then this is what people are also amazed about, is that you can come here to get uranium. Yeah, and then you've got the 2 depleted uranium containers. But for the love of God and everything that is holy, get yourself a radiation suit, a fucking crowbar, and some duct tape, and you don't even need to know how to lockpick, and you can get all the uranium you want. Coming here for uranium is the dumbest of fucking copes I've heard in a long time. Yeah, and that's it basically. There's a couple of, like, now that we killed all the bears, you could spend some time going from area to area trying to pick up a couple of extra things. You'll get a handful more guns, but again, you don't come here for guns. And maybe some crappy quality meds and some general shit items that you find anywhere anyway. That's it. The only reason I want to complete it is so that I can complete the tier 4 fucking Apex Hunt mission to at least say I've done it.
3, 2, 1.
We don't really have any lore on them yet, to be quite honest. We don't really have any lore on them yet, to be quite honest. It's they're doing Tech One's doing experiments on animals, and they've created mutant animals. They'll probably try and what do big corporations ever want to do that kind of shit for? Make weapons. Yeah, if you had a mutant bear that you can manipulate and tell to, you know, if you could get it to stop, yeah, you just keep it locked up, and then when you need it to go crazy, you let it out, and then you tell it to go, and then that's it. What do they? But that's just like my headcanon. There's no real information in the game. For some reason, Tech One is making mutant animals, and this is one of the facilities where we just so happen to get let into. Yeah, and the reason why I say they added it for lore purposes is because Scum Island is a TV show. Yeah? It's a TV show. It's like you can go there and be free, yeah, instead of going to a normal prison, and then if you get out, you're free. We still don't know that how the getting out part works, because they've only ever teased the removal of the BCU, if there really is any way to get out. But and then everything inside is broadcast to the world like the Running Man, basically. And the way I look at it, they basically added it so that they'd have a little bit more lore, yeah, another arena to add to the lore of it being a game show. Yeah, inside they can have lights and cameras everywhere so that the viewers have a good show of what's going on. That's about the only thing that I can call it. But Running Man means Truman Show.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. You have 10 minutes to leave
Yeah, and
research facility before all life
other
forms
than
are
that,
eliminated.
other than that last room, within these blocks, you can search certain things. Yeah? And you can get some like low-level shitty stuff in here that you can get elsewhere anyway. Yeah? Go to the hospital if you want that. I don't know. Yeah, and I'm in oranges, don't forget.
7 minutes remaining.
Another door? How many doors are you fuckers going to put in here? I don't need to. I don't need to, mate. That's it. I've done it twice in a row in oranges, but I can't do it once in the fucking real game. Because something always has to fucking go wrong. A filled gold memory module. That changes everything.
Attention, emergency. All
Are you
personnel must
kidding me?
evacuate immediately. You have 5 minutes to leave the
Come here, Yogi. Yeah, and we've done it again in oranges. Cleared the place and now I can loot it. But I go and do it in a fucking server and I get fucking murdered 2 minutes in. It's just my luck. It restocks the depleted uranium, but it doesn't restock the containers. No, I think their whole point of not putting any locks on things is to make this a place for people that can't do lock picking to come to get certain things. I would tend to agree with you. I would say put iron locks on the uranium containers and then double the amount of uranium that's in there. I would say make it so that those medical lockers are also locked with at least an iron lock, and then give us proper Phoenix tiers and the higher chance of getting gold memory modules. Ah, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, but right now they're leaving everything open so that it's supposedly a place that people that can't lockpick can come and get stuff. And my answer to that is practice to be able to lockpick at least an iron lock. It's one of the key things to do in the fucking game. You can do it one after the other as many times as you want. As soon as you exit and the doors close, regardless of the time on the clock, it resets. And then you can, if you've got another card, you can come and start it again straight away.
You have 10 minutes.
Yeah. There's totally going to be groups that wait until they have like 3 or 4 cards and then just come here with like 2 or 3 people and run the place over and over. Oh, we got a... And we're going to die this time because we got a weapon malfunction. But I don't really care. Not surprised, we'd already used it for 2 runs and I didn't bother to repair it. What stats does this character have? Yeah. I don't care for that. I'm sure you're right. The whole point of them locking the doors so no one can get in or out other than using the button to exit it's supposed to be more of a supposed to be more of a one-on-one challenge for like the whatchamacallit PvE aspect. Right, what did I want to do? I wanted to check to see what this demolition 0. All right, you want to see something interesting? Something that a lot of people that complain about how that mini games are so hard. I am going to add immortality to this just so that we don't have to fuck around with that. Yeah. All that does is make sure I can't take damage. Right, what do we get? Kill box. Kill box. Well, let's go to Z2 and we can try A3 afterwards. Don't need any of that. The fuck is it called? What does it matter? No, not the lock pick. All right, where were we? Z2 or A3? No, we're already at Z2. Yeah, this dude has got basic thievery and 0 demolition. I have no idea where the kill box is in this place. Oh, we set immortality to true, didn't we? Where's the kill box? Yeah. Brand new character, no skill demolition.
Welcome, dear convict. This is Killbot, a place where you make your dreams become nightmares. I hope you don't die too early and spoil our family telly time. Rules are simple. You have 15 minutes to acquire as much goodies as you can. One wrong step, though, and you better start running. It's a kill box, not a gift box. And you just officially blew it. Your mother would be ashamed by your pathetic performance.
Swear it feels like the movement is actually slower, like turning the pick feels slower without thievery. Yeah. One gun.
Remember, all contestants on the SCUM Island came here voluntarily. They volunteered as soon as they chose to break the law. They say the more the merrier. So let's make it a party.
I swear this is probably easier with normal lockpicks.
The Kill Box is brought to you by the Tech One Corporation. They say the more the merrier. So let's make it a party.
I am shocked at how badly it's going with low-level thievery. I almost want to try a normal pick. Got a different feel to it.
I want to inform everyone that we are upgrading killbox systems with improved acoustics and blood drainage. It's getting a bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment.
Okay.
"30 seconds left."
I think people can get the point.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Here comes a lady to cut you in two.
Does thievery help? Yes. Does demolition help? Yes. Is it necessary? No. Yeah, and you don't need to be...
5, 4, 3,
don't need to be particularly great at doing anything more than a fucking iron lock. If that's all you go in there to do, you've got 3 doors that you can open. Yeah, where you're going to get decent weapon sets. And then you're doing kill boxes. And then once your lockpicking starts to get better, you start doing silvers. Once it gets a bit better, you start doing golds. But you start doing it. Yeah, you start exposing yourself to it. You start practicing. I literally just ran in with a completely fresh character, 0 demolition skill, and only messed up one of the doors and opened everything but gold.
Stop right there.
With an improvised bow. If I can do it, you can do it. I remember sitting here watching Matthias do solo kill boxes, be like, oh man, that's fucking amazing. I really wish I could do that. And I followed his advice and I followed other people's advice and I just went out and did it. If you keep telling yourself, oh, I can't do this, you're never going to be able to do it. Start doing it. Do this. Go into sandbox, set immortality to true, and just do it. Spawn shit in. Practice. Do it. The reason I don't sit on a lockpicking board is because it's not the same vibe. For me, mentally. I'd rather do this in sandbox, spawn in a keycard, go and do it. Complete it, go to the next one, go to the next one, go to the next one, go to the next one. Keep doing it in the game because it's a different mindset, it's a different vibe. And then you're always practicing the other skills that you need to go along with it as well. Stop telling yourself you can't do it. I couldn't do it, and I just did it. With a character that just freshly dropped out of the sky. Right, let's gear up again, shall we? Let's stay with the AK. Where, oh, where did we put those other things that we just bought? No, it's not going to be in there. We just, oh wait, was the, I think the, spit it out already. I think those quivers that we turned into, the improvised quivers that we turned into specialist quivers, those were in one of the boxes that we lost, wasn't it? As it's not here and I didn't put it anywhere else, unless it's in the hunter box. It's not in there either. Oh, knife. There you go. Today. Do we have another BFR? We do. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. I'm just starting to click. The traders aren't going to reset until the next cycle, which is still like 12 hours away. So the only way we'd have another chance at getting more cards is to go to police stations. And we've used a number of our yellows. Oh, you've got one, have you? Okay, cool. What? I don't think we're going to do that today. I was just saying. I think we've had enough excitement for one day and we're going to call it quits. And then we're going to, if Bigfoot is kind enough to let us have that card, then we'll give it another run tomorrow. The Apex, we need to pick up the Apex missions again because they're now gone. And we've still got a couple of things that we need to get together as far as gear goes. I would rather have a green set, and we still miss the Apex jacket. We're going to have to go after that. I hate ending it on a bit of a fail, but I mean, we're already 6 hours in, and I'm honestly not seeing the light at the end of the tunnel right now. So I think I'm just going to go and get myself a coffee and call it a night, and then we'll give this another whirl tomorrow. We've got plenty of M249s, and we've got plenty of ammo. So we'll prep. We'll prep again and take another stab at it. You don't mind holding on to that for until tomorrow, do you, mate? Or if you're close by, maybe I can grab it off of you, and then we'll have it on us for tomorrow. Coolio, thank you, mate. Okay, fair enough. The Coolio. Like, we went at it in oranges with the M249, and we went through it like that, like a breeze, twice. And then I come onto the server and try and do it, and it just fucking beats my ass, and it's pissing me off. I'm gonna do it on server as well. Yeah? If it fucking kills me. So there's more to look forward to. I'm a stubborn cunt. I'm not going to stop till I get it done. So there's that to look forward to. I want those Apex missions completed. I am going to go do something that isn't this. So I'm going to say goodbye to all of you wonderful people. And thanks again to all, as usual, for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. There most certainly was plenty of it today, but we'll put that behind us, and tomorrow will be a brand new day. Just another day in paradise. So, as always, have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe, have fun. Happy gaming. Happy gaming. And I'll see you next time. Laters all. See you, Bigfoot. See you, Jay, Wolfgar, Duncan, Smitty, everyone. Laters.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.